well, I'm still doing Castlevania 3. Yes, I'm still trying to get partnered on Twitch. You know, like I said, that's really difficult to do. It's not, I don't know. I may or may not get it ever. I may never get it. That's the thing. I'll probably be like 60 or 70 years old when I end up getting it. That's probably when I'll get Twitch partner. 60 or 70 years old. And then say I got it. The reason why I'm saying that because it's probably going to be true. 60, 70 years old. I may not live to be 60, 70 years old. I might never get it at all. But yeah. Okay, let's start playing. Wait a minute, I did something wrong. God damn it, I need to close this. Oh, I did something wrong. Hang on, oh, never mind, I closed it. Oh, hello, Cast in Prison. Yeah, like I said, this is really hard, and I may never get it. I may be 50, 60, whatever, 70 or 80 years old, and I end up getting it. Don't ask me why. I got a feeling on that. You're welcome. I screenshotted the password. There we go. How many of y'all do want to get partner on Twitch? And how many of y'all just okay just not being partner? That's the question I want to know. And to hear this guy. Like I said, last time I one-shotted the guy with the freaking, the skeleton with the sword. I hope I get it before I get too old. Fuck this shit. Not this game. What the fuck those jumps? How many of you guys are a fan of SpongeBob? I'm a huge fan of SpongeBob. Go up, go up, go up. See why you can hit this guy right here. Take this. Alright, we're good. Oh, you assholes. There goes the money. Man, it's very hot. Alright, we're good. Ha ha ha, they did the Target logo. Those should be hearts. Those actually should be hearts. Who remembers the sliding WB logo? Yes, it's Warner Bros. Home video. When you watch movies. This is how you take out the white dragon here. Let's get this guy. Goddamn you, fuck you, asshole. Oh, I'm out. I thought I had more. You want to take that? This is not enough. I almost died. What the fuck? That's the most hardest part right there. Okay, we're good. That didn't even count. Just die. Please. Oh my gosh. Damn, I was gonna take more damage. That guy takes more damage. Kill him. Okay, we're good. If I was playing that Trevor, I would die right there. Can you just die already? Die. Yeah, see, I'm running out of time. See, this is bullshit. See, I've run out of time with Alucard more than Trevor. Because these dragons takes a lot of hit when you're playing as Alucard. See how Alucard takes more damage? Well, yeah, everybody got the achievement. It gave Alucard the only weapon that he can use. He can only use stopwatch. Yep, it says here, give poor Alucard the only weapon he can use, the clockwork. I'm gonna run out of time. There is no way. can't even hit anybody on the stairs. See, I don't want to turn into bat. Give me this. Wait, how do you turn into bat again? Get the fuck out. What the fuck? You fucking bitches. Come on. Die, please. Asshole. What? I pressed the jump button. And then all of a sudden you didn't jump? What a fucking ripoff. Well, now CM Punk is now on, he's on, SmackDown because he is he's the WWE Universal, Undisputed WWE Champion now. He's on SmackDown. And since that's a SmackDown title, he has to be on SmackDown. Just when, Rhea Ripley won the, SmackDown's Women's World Championship, right? She had to go. She did her last match on SmackDown, and Io Sky was like, "You're leaving to go to SmackDown." She said, "Yeah, unfortunately, since I won the WWE World Heavyweight Championship, SmackDown World Heavyweight Champion, I have to go to SmackDown. I have to be on SmackDown." He said, since this is a SmackDown title. Even Cody Rhodes said it when he won it. He said, "Tell what you want to talk about." He said, "I'm the new Undisputed Champion." He said, "But guys, this is the last time you'll see me on Raw." And they went, "Oh." He said, "Unfortunately, I found out this is a SmackDown title. So I have to go to SmackDown." So yeah, unfortunately, the Undisputed WWE Championship is a SmackDown title. So you have to be on SmackDown. That's where CM Punk is. Now, when he won it, right? Cody Rhodes came back and he told him, he said, "Since you're a champion, you told me win." And then that's when CM Punk said to him, "Win." And he said, "That's SummerSlam." And he's like, "Yep." He said, "I don't want this to ruin our friendship." Remember when you asked me, you said just say win when you become champion. And he's like, "Yeah." And then he said, and then he just said, and when he went to walk away, he said, "Win." And he's like, he said, "That's SummerSlam." So CM Punk got his wish. Now, people think that injuries of theirs are fake. No. When Cody Rhodes defended the title, he had a black eye. A legitimate black eye. It's not fake, it was real. When Little Gotti hit him hard enough in the face. Whoops. Hey, I didn't mean to do that. When he actually did that, I'm just like, okay. But Cody Rhodes did suffer a black eye. And he even said it. Now the injuries on SmackDown and Raw are real. Another person who's injured and had the same brace as Logan Paul is Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss is out with an injury too. Yep. She's got an arm cast on too. She's got an arm cast on too. I wasn't gonna make that because I didn't have enough time. Let me switch to it because I would have more time with him. Alex Hart, you don't get that much time. His attacks don't do damage. I wish. But they don't do damage. And guess what? I run out of time faster with Alucard than Trevor. How I know, because when I play as Alucard uses round balls, but I'm saying this. When you play as Alucard, your moves, right? It's slow. It's slow for you to take out any enemies. I just hope I pass my driver's test when I do it. Wow, that's a first. Why did they give me the cross set of the axe? That's so strange. They gave me a cross instead of the axe. Nobody knows what happened to Randy Orton. If he's okay or not. Randy Orton's also been in WWE over 20 years as well. He's been in as long as Rey Mysterio has. Because I remember him, he won the World Heavyweight Championship at the youngest age. He was the youngest, oh there's the axe. At the youngest age, he won the World Heavyweight Championship at a very, very young age. Then, after that, okay, he started calling himself the Legend Killer. Oh yeah, killing off all legends, you know what I mean? I'm like, dude. He was hanging out with Ric Flair. He was hanging out with Batista, yeah. And Triple H at the time. So basically, it was just a thing. So it was just a thing back then that hey, he became that, he was doing the evolution, all that and stuff. You know what I mean? So that's what he was doing that. Him the youngest world heavyweight champion. He used to have the song called Burning My Life. That was his first theme. That was his first theme he had. Burning My Light was the first theme that he had, and then he changed it to voices later on. He didn't have any tattoos when he was younger. When he got older, he started having a bunch of tattoos. So I'm like, okay, he started having a bunch of tattoos later on in life. Yeah, WWE came a long way back then. Sheamus, I was like, what happened to Sheamus? Sheamus got an injury or something? Nope, he left WWE. Wrote it on Twitter, aka X, and said, goodbye, my friends. Saying that he was no longer going to be in WWE anymore. Okay, like, that's sad. A lot of people are leaving WWE. A lot of people are leaving WWE. Sasha Banks left. Sasha Banks and Naomi left. They were the women's tag team champions. All of a sudden, what happened was Michael Cole comes on to he said this came in, and they said we were supposed to have a women's tag team championship match for the actual the tag team championship. And he said, unfortunately, that's not gonna happen tonight. And the reason is because breaking news, like Sasha Banks and Naomi walked out of WWE. They relinquished their titles and walked out. So they walked out, and Naomi walked out. Naomi decided to come back. Sasha Banks did not. She's in I think it's AEW or TNA, called herself Monet. Everybody kept asking the question, she's coming back. She kept telling them she doesn't want to hear about WWE anymore. She's like, everybody keeps asking me. She said, I'm sick and tired of people asking me about WWE. Like, she doesn't even want to come back to WWE. Like, literally, fans keep asking her that same question. Are you coming back to WWE? And what did she say to y'all? No. Like, people can't just take no for an answer. It's been on social media. She's been like, everybody's been asking me, am I coming back to WWE? And he said, I'm so sick and tired of that question. The answer is no. He said, I'm not coming back to WWE ever. She said, so would you please stop asking me that question? But yep, that's what's been going on lately. Edge, like him, the last time I remember him coming back, right? Oh, I read out. But the last time I remember he was supposed to have a match, and he was supposed to have his match, right? But then he had to cancel it because they found out he had a brain aneurysm. And he said, guys, I am gonna have to leave WWE. And he said the match I was supposed to have at he said at WrestleMania, I'm not gonna be able to do it. And he said, reason why I'm not gonna be able to have that match at all, and reason why I'm leaving WWE, he said I have a brain aneurysm. And everybody was like, wow, looking at him. He was like, yes, I went to the doctor, and it's confirmed I have an actual acute brain aneurysm. I'm gonna have to quit. He said, this is not the end, I may come back to him one day. I forgot he was I forgot who he was supposed to have a match. Who was he supposed to have a match against? Because Edge was supposed to have a match against somebody, and then he had to actually cancel the whole thing. So he had his last match against Alberto Del Rio, and then he found out that basically he had a neck injury, and come to find out it was so severe that he had to actually quit. He had to actually quit. Yeah, it was like 2000, I think, believe 2008, 2009, and he found out he was telling everybody standing in the ring that he said, "I'm forced to retire," and he said, "Not because I want to retire, it's because I have a serious neck injury." Found out he had a serious neck injury, and he had to quit. It was really bad. That bad. I don't know why I fucking picked up the fucking album, and I'm an asshole. But he ended up coming back anyway. Let's take it down. But that's what happened. I tell you, WWE, a lot of people don't like WWE. They say it's scripted and it's fake. And number one, you shouldn't say that. I don't think WWE, maybe they said no. The wrestler said this may be scripted. He said, but the moves we do is not fake. So I don't know if people try to say this is fake or not. It really is not. The moves we do are real. Those are real moves we're doing. Nothing fake at all. For you to say, hey, this is fake, it's not. It's scripted. You know, the storylines are scripted, okay? But the moves we do is not. He said, we actually get really injured. You don't notice. Cody Rhodes was going around for months fighting people in freaking WWE with a torn pec in his shoulder. And I was like, dude, he even fought Seth Rollins in the Hell in a Cell. And even Seth Rollins said when he fought Cody Rhodes like that, he ain't never seen anything like that before. He was like, he said, when you fought Cody Rhodes and you saw his shoulder, what was it like? He said, honestly, he said, I have never seen anything like that before. Never seen anything like that before in a day of my life. It's like, for him to go out there and do a match against me like that, even Triple H has said the same thing. He went out dates for months, and Triple H could not put it off no more. He couldn't put it off anymore. He told Cody Rhodes. He said, now you're gonna have to get that looked at right now. And he was asking him, are you alright? He said, I'm fine. He said, don't worry about me, I'm fine. And he looked and he said, because even Adam Pearce was asking him, he said, Cody, are you okay to compete tonight? And then Adam Pearce said, you got a serious injury. I said, are you sure you want to do this? And he's like, yeah, I'm fine. And then Triple H forced him to go get the surgery. He told him he said, you're not putting it off any longer. You're getting the surgery done. You're gonna get the surgery done. When he threw up that jack when everybody was seeing, they was shocked. And they was looking at him like, why? Why are you wrestling like this? You need to take care of that. They was like, take care of that. No, he didn't want to do that. He actually really did not want to do that. He's just going around, okay. Hey, I'm gonna go around. Let's, continue to wrestle until it gets way too bad. This game is not a problem. The Contra bullshit of saying the achievements, Contra is not a bad game. I don't like Super C. Let me tell you why. Super C, right? The achievements for Super C is fucking bullshit. I don't know why I took that. But Super C achievements are horse shit. You threw a mermaid out there, so I have to fucking do this level again, bitch. Oh, thank you. But I'm just saying, you throw out, yeah, that mermaid came out of nowhere. I got a slushie from the, I don't know if how many of y'all got 7-Elevens. But yeah, it's just dumb. You know what I mean? It's just really dumb. I'm just like, you throw a mermaid out there so I couldn't even jump and force me to die. You gotta be out of your damn mind. You know, I'm saying that for a reason. You know, it's just a thing, like, okay, really? Yep. So this game is not real. So I have to come back and do this game in hard mode. You want to know what else too? I have to come back and do Onimusha and these other freaking difficulties that I have never done before. I have to do the game in hard mode. I have to do the game in ultimate mode. I have to do the game in critical mode. I'm like, I have never played these modes before. I only played it on normal and easy. I never played the game in critical mode. Never played the game in hard mode. Never played the game. Excuse me. I never played the game in ultimate mode. So I didn't even know that Onimusha Dino Dreams had an ultimate mode. Somebody came in and said, play this game on ultimate mode, and then left. I was like, what? I'm like, you come in here to say play this game in ultimate mode and leave? Like, how fucking rude. You're telling me to come play this game in ultimate mode. Who the hell are you to tell me to go play a game in ultimate mode if you ain't never tried it your damn self? You're dumb. Cause I wouldn't tell anybody to go play a game in ultimate mode if I have not tried it myself. And you wanna know how hard that is? It'll be extremely fucking hard to beat. You gonna ask if you on that ultimate mode, well, why I gotta beat the game in ultimate mode? It's one of the achievements. Now that shit is way harder than anything else. I bet you take damage way more. Or you die and probably die in one hit. That's probably gonna be a one death hit. One death KO. If it's a one death KO, then yeah. There's nothing you can do. Let's play this game in ultimate mode, okay? And let's see how this game will be. Oh, it's gonna be a little bit difficult for me to play this game in ultimate mode because one, I have never played it. Onimusha 2 has that. I'll read it. Let me find it. Onimusha 2. And I'm gonna read the achievements right now. Because they got something called, I didn't even do Eke's part when I beat this. I skipped Eke's part. That's the first time I ever skipped Eke's part in Onimusha 2. I never, when I do Onimusha 2, I never skip Eke's part. You know, to play as him. So it says here, complete the game in hard mode. Complete the game in ultimate mode. Complete the game on critical difficulty. Yeah. I don't know what that is. Critical difficulty. Okay? Have I ever played these three modes? The answer is no. Never. I have never done Onimusha 2 in hard mode, ultimate mode, or critical difficulty. Never. And the same thing, if that's going to be the same thing for Onimusha 3, we'll find that out. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't see that. Onimusha 3, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Yeah, nope, I don't see that. Onimusha 3 does not. Oh, nope, they do. It says Nobunaga's in critical. Defeat Nobunaga Oda in critical mode. I say it's normal difficulty or hard mode. Complete all special training lessons. Yeah, I'm just saying, Onimusha 1 has the same thing too. I have never beat Onimusha 1 on no other difficulties, not even hard mode. When I beat the game on normal, got the panda suit, and I was like, yeah, nah, that's it. I never beat the game on anything else. I'm done. Didn't even know it had other modes. And like, why you want to torture people with ultimate mode or hard mode or critical mode or critical difficulty? You are out of your mind. Not even I would do that crap. Say, hey, go beat that. Yeah, if it's in the set, I fuck you. I ain't doing that shit. I'm not badging on Onimusha 2. And I'm not doing it because what's the excuse? No, there is an excuse. I said, how you gonna play a game that's in a higher difficulty, okay? And you don't never played it before. I have never played Onimusha 2 in hard mode, critical mode, or ultimate mode. So I'm probably thinking ultimate mode, you're taking more damage in ultimate mode. Or it's gonna be a 1 KO hit. Now, Bucky O'Hara on the NES, I thought Bucky O'Hara was a great game, I was gonna buy it. Oh, no, Bucky O'Hara on the NES, nope, it's not. A lot of people won't touch Bucky O'Hara. They won't touch it, they'll touch the arcade version. I played the arcade version first. I didn't know they had an NES version. I didn't even know it was a cartoon. Yeah, and Bucky O'Hara is a cartoon. It went 13 episodes, that was it. In the 80s, and then they didn't make any more. Because I found out, my mom said this. I said, Bucky O'Hara, do you know anything about it? He said, yeah, it's a cartoon. And he said, cartoon? I said, yes, it's a cartoon. I said, I didn't know it was a cartoon. He said, yes, it's not a video game, it's actually a cartoon. He must have it as a video game now, but it's really a cartoon. I said, in the 90s to 80s. It's an 80s cartoon. I said, okay. She said, but she said, it didn't get very far. I said, what do you mean? It did not get very far. I always thought it was on TV for a little bit, and then it wasn't on TV anymore. I said, really? Yeah. She said, it wasn't on TV anymore. After she said, I don't know what happened. They stopped showing it. I said, really? Yeah. It's on TV for a while, then they just, yeah. I didn't even know, people were asking me, have you ever seen Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers? I said, no. And he said, it's a video game. And they said, no. Everybody was saying it's a cartoon. And I said, what do you mean it's a cartoon? It's literally, it's a cartoon, not a video game. It's a cartoon. And I said, it's not. I said, it's a video game. And then somebody else confirmed it. And she said, nah, Scary, it's a cartoon. She said, it's really a cartoon. Then it was a video game. When they came out with that on Nintendo Entertainment, he said, Chip 'n Dale Rescue Rangers in 1989. I said, really? Yeah. I said, no, I never seen it. He said, were you born back then? He said, you must have seen it. I thought, no. I said, no, I haven't. To all you guys thinking that I was born in, I said, my birth year, I said, it's September 5th, 1987. They said, oh, you was born September 5th, 1987. I said, there's no way I can see that. I'm gonna tell you why. I was a baby back then. I watched it even depending on what year, depending on in 1989 when it came out. I was like 1 years old. I wasn't even 2 yet. I wasn't even 2 years old at all yet. Let me see when Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers came out. That didn't even go that long either. It went I think one season. That's it. Yep, March 4th, 1989. I was 1 years old. I wasn't even 2. Yep, final air date on November 19th, 1990. So, I was 3 years old when the show ended. 3 years old when the show ended. In 1990. It was 3 seasons. It was 3 seasons. It went from 1989 to 1990. 3 seasons, and that's it. Now, when I heard, Tailspin, people asked me about Tailspin. Have you ever seen Tailspin? And I was like, what? What is that? And he said, it's Baloo. Baloo the bear. And I said, Baloo? I said, that's Jungle Book. He said, yeah. And they said, he said, Baloo from Jungle Book got his own cartoon. I was like, wow. When did Tailspin come out? Because it probably was before me. Wow. Tailspin came out in 1990. It came out 2 days later. It came out after I turned 3. It's September 7th, 1990. I turned 3 and it's on the 5th of September. It came out literally a day later. A day later, it came out. A day later, it came out on TV. And I was 3 years old. Yep, it in August 8th, 1991. Before I even turned 4. It was only one season, 65 episodes. Bonkers is the same way. Bonkers is one season. I believe Bonkers was 1994. Nah, it was released on my mom's birthday on the 4th. Before I even turned freaking 6. I was 5 years old when Bonkers came out. And when did Bonkers end it? So I remember that cartoon when I was a kid. My sister made fun of me. She said, you don't know who, Bonkers? What is that? It's not a cartoon. I said it's a real cartoon. So it ended February 3rd, 1994. One season. Before I even turned freaking 7 years old. Way before I turned 7 years old. Yeah, I remember. And I said, yeah, Bonkers, the cartoon. And my sister said, Bonkers? What are you talking about, Bonkers? It's not a real cartoon. And I said, why are you telling me stuff that's saying stuff? It's not a real cartoon, but you wasn't around to see it. And I was like, oh, I know it's not a real cartoon. I said, do you know what year it came out? No. I said, 1993. I said, dude, you don't even know anything. So I said, stop talking. So when I used to watch these cartoons, I was saying something about these cartoons. My sister would get pissed off at me and said, you don't know anything about this. And I said, what are you talking about? She said, no, there's no. And I said, Uncle, let's pull up a bonkers intro. And she's like, oh, go ahead, pull it up. And I pulled it up and showed her. And I said, listen to it. And she listened. She said, oh, there is a. I said, and my mom said, that's the. I said, yep. See this? She said, yeah, I remember that. She said, yeah, see, that's the intro. My sister didn't care. She's like, oh, somebody just put a fan. I said, that's not a fan made video. That's an actual cartoon. Who do you think gonna put a fan made video of some cartoon named Bonkers? And like, back from the early 90s. She said, no one could do that. Somebody made a AM2R, okay? This is a fan made Metroid game back in 2018. No sooner came out, total pandemonium. You know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. It was released on major websites. You know, as you know, you can get it to be downloaded. And Nintendo found out about it real quick and put a cease and desist order out there, telling them the person to take it down. Telling that person to take it down from their website. Now, if you don't take if they issue a DMCA thing to have you take it down, you don't do it, and the person has it has it on their website, they can go after that person on their website, and that person can turn around and come back and sue you. And the person they had to stop, so the guy had to actually shut it down. He got a threat from Nintendo. They did not like that. Like, how dare you use one of our characters, Samus, in a fan-made video game without getting our permission? How dare you? That's like saying, F you, Nintendo. Now if you guys know about the Hornio Bros, right? It was a thing back in the day, 1993. I asked my mom about that. He said, do you know something about Super Mario Bros, Hornio Bros? And my mom said, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it was like some kind of an inappropriate thing that it was doing with Mario, and Nintendo found out about it and bought the rights to it. And yeah, my brother knew about it. I said, you remember about the I said something about Super Hornio Bros? He said, my brother, what? I said, Super Hornio Bros. It was back in 1990. Yeah, he did. Of course I remember Super Hornio Bros. It was the thing that they were taking Nintendo, they were doing inappropriate things with like Mario and Luigi. And I was like, yeah, I don't know why, but that's what they were doing. And I was like, yeah, I remember that. And they got in trouble for it too. I said, Mom said Nintendo brought it. Yeah, they did. The guy who made it made Super Hornio Bros. This is real. Super Hornio Bros. It was a parody, to Super Mario Bros. But in an inappropriate way. And then guess what? Nintendo found out, and she said, we're gonna stop you from making this. You know what they did? I'll tell you what they did. They brought the rights to that thing and put up so much money to buy the rights. The person didn't even have the money to buy the rights. So they can't even, so reason why they did it, it showed online, it says, reason why Nintendo brought the Super Hornio Bros. Movie thing is because they wanted them to stop production of the movie, from still being distributed to people. That's why. That's why. Because I'll tell you who said that first. If you follow the guy named the Joker, he was talking about it. He said, does anybody remember this parody thing? And they was like, huh? And people were just talking. He said, no, do you remember that? It had something to do with Super Mario Bros. And I said, what? He said, okay, I'm about to tell you. And he said, it was called Super Hornio Bros. And I said, what? I said, Super Hornio Bros. And he said, yeah. And he said, I'll tell you what it was. It was a inappropriate thing that was for Super Mario and then Luigi. And Nintendo caught eye to it, and they brought the rights to it. I didn't know they did. Yeah, look it up yourself. They actually brought the rights to it. And why can't you find that on the internet today? Goodbye, huh? Why can't you find that on the internet to get a download? Oh, that's right, because he said Nintendo owned the rights to it. And they did that to stop production. Or being mass-produced. And turning their beloved character Mario into something that it shouldn't be. He said, he said, look at it this way. You paint Mario in a bad way in a children's video game. He said, you know what I mean? A lot of people don't know about that. Like, they think, oh, what do you mean? Well, if you look at Super Horny, if you look at that, Super Hornio Bros, thing, they tell you the story. But you won't be able to find it. People have been looking for it online, and you're not going to find it online now. Let's take this thing out. This fucking dragon's ass. So you wanna, because Nintendo, basically back in the day, didn't like that. You turn our beloved character into something that is not, don't need to be that way. And when somebody did it, decided, hey, let's go do that, and go mess with the people's minds. You know what I mean? Now, Ray Liotta, right? When he did an interview, right, and he was doing the voice of the Grand Theft Auto Vice City, he said he never played a video game a day in his life. He said, for Tommy Vercetti, right? And he said, he said, when I got a phone call to do a voice of a video game, he said, I said, truthfully, I ain't never played a video game a day in my life. He said, I have never played video games a day in my life. And I get a call to do a video game called Grand Theft Auto Vice City. They called me and they wanted me to do a voice of Tommy Vercetti in the new Grand Theft Auto Vice City movie. Now, Celestial Time was playing some kind of hash, and he was playing some kind of weird music in there. It was just like, it was just a weird one I was watching. It was hilarious. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to find GTA. I have not played GTA 3 in a very long time. Last time I think I remember playing GTA 3 was 2009? 2009 was the last time I played GTA 3. I was almost done with it, yeah. I was, literally, I think I had like 3 or 4 missions left. Because I was coming to the end of the game. Myself. And I was like, oh wow. Here's me coming to the end of Grand Theft Auto 3. So my mom had it on original Xbox, Grand Theft Auto 3. I came towards the end of the game of actual GTA 3 on the Xbox. And this is before... This is before, she decided to, erase this stuff. And, basically, here's the thing. I said, what are you doing? And she said, well, what am I doing? Mm-hmm. She said, I'm having them erase everything on Xbox. And I said, for what? I don't want it on there. So, can I ask you this? She said, yeah. Why have an Xbox and we can't even play the games? And you want everything deleted. And now we basically got to start over. That defeats the purpose of playing video games. And he said, what do you mean? I said, when you erase something, right? Starting over in video games. I said, I spent hours playing GTA 3. I said, you want to check that, you can go see. And my mom said, check the data of Grand Theft Auto 3. See how long that it says on there. How many days? It says, 3 months and my mom looked and saw this. And she was like, she said, hold on, let me see. He said, let me, show me the missions. Show me the game. Show me the game. Show me where you're at. I showed her where I was at. This is where I was at. And my bro said, he said, that's the final mission. You're on the final mission. And I said, what? I said, you're on the final mission. I said, how? How am I on the final mission? And my bro said, you are on the final mission. I said, I'm on the final mission? She said, yeah, you're in the final mission. And my mom said, do you want to beat the game? I said, nope. She said, why not? You said you're going to delete it. I'm not going to finish it. Since I spent all this time playing. And it was my first time ever playing GTA 3. I was like, wow. I was just like, okay, GTA 3. And I said, we don't have this on. I said, nope. You want to delete it, that's fine. I said, we don't even have I said, this game is on PlayStation 2. But we don't have PlayStation 2. So the only way I can play this is on this console. What? My sister got it for me. She came back and she just gave it to me. Very hot. But my mom had GTA 3. She has GTA 3 on original Xbox, and I came so close to beating the game, and I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. It's not my Xbox. It's yours. You go ahead. You don't want anything on your Xbox. That's fine. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Look at this guy. This guy's the last boss, maybe.
When my brother asked, you want to play GTA 3? I said, no. I do not want to play GTA 3. I don't.
Oh my fucking gosh.
To defeat the purpose. Because I had one mission left. To beat GTA 3. And I was like, forget it. Yeah, did you know how long that took? Hmm? I said, have you been up on Xbox all night? And my brother said, no. You? Yeah. I said, I was up on Xbox all night. And then my brother said, what you doing on my Xbox? My mom said, I said she could be up on Xbox all night. She got mad. And she said, I said she could be up on Xbox all night. That's how she finished the game. You're welcome. So, I'm trying to get partner, but I'm not gonna get that. I'm not gonna get it till I'm 60 or 70 years old. Here's the reason why I'm not gonna get the partner when I'm 60, 70 years old. You know what I mean? It's just shameful that anybody else can go get that easily right off the bat. I'm a nobody on Twitch, and nobody really knows me. You know, I ain't never getting that stuff. And I'm being realistic, okay? I'm not being down, I'm being realistic about this. I see a lot of people out there on Twitch, right? Get it faster than anybody else. Like I said, Dan Clancy tried. When he made a Twitch channel to see how hard, to see just how hard to get for a Twitch partner before they found out who he was. He even said it was hard. He said the exact same thing. He said it's very hard to get a partner on Twitch. He even said that until he revealed his identity to them. So that even he try to get partner. Yeah, and it didn't work for him, and he finally told who he was. The reason why I don't play as Alucard because Alucard will run out the time more than anybody else. I would have had this. So if anybody thinks I'm going to get partner on Twitch, say yes. If you say no, you can be honest. If you say either yes or no, if you say no, that's fine too. And I'm just gonna stop trying. I'm gonna stop trying. Because I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. There's a lot of people out there who's not partner on Twitch and they don't get it. And I'm not known on Twitch like that. And I'm never gonna get it. And when you're a partner on Twitch, you make... A lot of people say they make front page on Twitch. And I'm like, yeah, y'all guys make front page because you're partners. And a lot of people don't understand. You got help from others that knows you. I'm not known like that. I'm not. I know, but I'm saying, look, when people say, they are gonna get, because of, this, what, I'm not gonna name, but, the guy said this, he said, hey, we're gonna be on the front page of Twitch, you know what I mean, so we are on rules. She said, we have to be good, and you can't swear during this time, because we're on front page. But, I'm just like, how long is this gonna be before I even get partnered? Or how many other people are trying to do partner push and they do it? No, because yeah, he swears in his channel, but when you're on the front page of Twitch, you gotta look good for them. You gotta actually look good for them in their eyesight. If you follow this girl named Ash Says Hi, she's Twitch. I'll tell you who she is. Ash Says Hi is Twitch ambassador. She's Twitch ambassador. Yes, she is. She's Twitch ambassador yeah. I know. But you're not even affiliate either. That's the difference. You gotta be affiliate on Twitch, and then you can do partner. It took me 1 year to get affiliated on Twitch. In September of 2021, I got affiliated on Twitch. They sent me an email saying that, congratulations, welcome to the affiliate program. Yeah. Oh, you got it too? Yeah, big difference, average of 3 and a 75, yep. Yeah, I need 75 viewers, man. And it's not gonna happen. I'm never gonna get that. I've been streaming 6 years to 1 to 2 viewers for 6 years. I switched up my, what you call it? I changed everything, got a gaming laptop, whatever. And I'm still not getting viewers on Twitch at all. 6 years now, you should be getting viewers. But I'm not. I'm not known on Twitch, and I guess for some reason people just don't like me. I'm not liked on Twitch at all. I can see somebody else who hasn't been on Twitch for that long, and they got more than me. I've seen that. This person been on Twitch 3 years, and she had 78 viewers. And I was like, how the heck you got 78 viewers? I've been on Twitch longer than you. And I've been streaming on Twitch longer than you, and you got 78 viewers. What? Why would I change that? Why would I change that? The reason why I had the Final Fantasy one, I had that for a while, but then the other side said you couldn't even see me because the small camera thing couldn't even see me. That was City Sliver said. She was like, God Scarab, you need to change that. And I was like, change what? Change what? And I said, streaming channel? No, your overlay. We can't see you. You got that small camera overlay. We can't really see you. You need to have one that can see you better. So I bought this one. And why do I need to change it? I told you I'm not changing it anymore. I said that was it. I'm not changing. There's people out there who like Pokemon. Not me, I think Pokemon is lame. Lame? Pokemon's not lame. And there's a community on Twitch who stream Pokemon games. This is the only one that has the biggest camera overlay, what am I saying? Camera overlay. Now I can go back to the Final Fantasy VII one and use that one. And go back to that one, but then that's if you won't be able to see me at all. I can go back to that one. I'm not making one. Yeah, no, I don't make overlays. And I don't change my overlays. I don't change my overlay, man. Nah. I added a BRB screen. I added a starting soon screen and an ending screen. Everybody likes that. You're like, oh, okay. And they're like, oh, that's cool. You have that when you start. Cool. Because I honestly don't know how to change that. I'm sorry. I'm not changing my thing, just that. No. It would have to be the whole entire overlay. Nah, I'm not doing that. I don't design overlays, and I really don't know how to, sorry. It's too much work. I need to go buy one of a SD. That's where I bought this one from, for $2.50. My first overlay, I found it on the internet for free. It was a free one. What? Well, you maybe could talk to that girl. What girl? I don't know. I can't remember the name. Nah, she doesn't design. Nah, this was just a streamer that I can't remember the name I was following at the time, and she said, well, I've only been streaming on Twitch 3 years, and ended up getting. She had more viewers than me. I was like, okay, but I don't even remember that person's name. I don't even think that person's still streaming on Twitch, to be honest. That's the thing. There was this one streamer I was talking about, and I said this when I was playing Super Mario All Stars. She had, I'll tell you now, this one, she had 1 million viewers. Yeah, and I was like, dude, you have 1 million viewers on Twitch. 1 million. That's more than anybody else on Twitch. These other streamers I've been seeing on Twitch, right? Some of them have 35,000 or 45,000 or 55,000 in their channel. They are megastars, and they're known on the internet. I'm not known on the internet like that. I'm just a nobody. I'm seriously just a nobody. For me to just, yeah. To me to be known, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Sorry. Me getting known on Twitch, I'm not. I doubt it. I'm sorry, because 6 years on Twitch, I was streaming directly through my Xbox at the time. And yeah, people just didn't like the content I was making. Because the only game I was streaming for the longest was DOA 6. And people were not happy. They're like, look, if you want to grow on Twitch, stop streaming DOA 6. You know it's a fighting game. What else you can do in that game besides fight? Huh? Nothing. It's a fighting game, we know about it. Switch it up. Change it up. Play NES, I didn't have a capture card at the time. Play NES, Nintendo, Sega. Do all that. You get more viewers that way. Nobody wants to continue to see Dead or Alive 6. I didn't do it. I kept streaming Dead or Alive 6 and I was always having 1 viewer. Because people were so pissed off. They were coming back and they were like, Dead or Alive 6, we don't want to see that no more. And they started leaving. And I started getting unfollowed because, hey, they were so tired of Dead or Alive 6. He was just like, we're going to go find other people that knows how to listen to their Twitch viewers. Obviously, you don't like listening to Twitch viewers. And understand that we're sick and tired of this game. They said, good luck trying to get viewers still streaming Dead or Alive 6. You won't get far. Guaranteed. And it was right, I did not get far. So I had to switch that, I had to stop playing Dead or Alive 6. And I was asking people, do you like seeing me play Dead or Alive 6? They said no. Now you play Gears of War, They said, that's fine. Here's a war doing, what do you call it, online matches with not Dead or Alive 6. In 2023. Actually, in 2022, I bought a laptop. A regular laptop. When I put OBS on it to see if it would work, it said encoder, in NVIDIA encoder overload. And I was like, what? Couldn't understand. I had to look it up. Then it said that the laptop that I had was not powerful enough to handle OBS. And I was like, oh my gosh, I got the wrong laptop. And my sister said, yeah, you need a gaming laptop that can handle that. Not a regular laptop. Regular laptop is not for that. So don't try to use regular laptop for it because it's not going to work. Most regular laptops are not built for that. You gotta know the difference. I had, so when I first started RA, I started back in 2022. The reason why I didn't even finish it, or stop, or what you call it, continue batching games back in 2022, and I'm gonna tell you why. I didn't have a gaming laptop. I used my regular laptop to put, OBS on. So when I brought my gaming, my laptop out there, and my sister, can I see your laptop? Yeah. And then she was like, bring it out here. And she looked, and she was like, okay. She said, wait, what is this? I said, what is all this? I said, this is RetroArch. RetroArch? What the heck is RetroArch? RetroArch is the thing for doing retro achievements. Okay. She said, what? Retro achievements. Retro achievements? She said, are you playing video games on this? I said, yeah. I said, yeah, I am. Why? She said, this is not a gaming laptop. It's not a gaming laptop. Absolutely not. And I said, what? I said, come on. She said, no. This is a regular laptop. And you got this on here? Sure do. And my sister said, I want you to do me one favor. I said, yeah. Do me just that one favor. Uh-huh. I said, what is it? Take this off. And I said, what? Take it off. Delete this. And I said, no. And I said, yes, delete this. She said, I want to see this off your laptop. She said, by the end of the week, I want to see this off your laptop. I don't want to see this. Take it off. I said, I mean it. Get rid of it. And I said, forget it. And she's like, oh no, you're taking it off. She said, either you do it or I do it. Your choice. And I said, why? She said, this is not a gaming laptop. She said, if you were living with mom, and let's say you had this on there, and you're playing, and you brought yourself a regular laptop, okay? Yeah? And you did that. You know what she said? She would make you delete that as well. She will absolutely make you delete that. She said she would. Because she won't feel like that's not a gaming laptop. It's a regular laptop. And I don't make the jump. So there you go. You guys want me to change my overlay. When I did it once, I changed it, and I said I would never change it again. I meant that. I actually meant that. I said, this is the first and last time I'm changing my overlay. I'm not doing it again. Unless I actually want to. I'm not going to change it every time somebody asks me to. said, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's a waste of time. Now, maybe y'all guys like to change up y'all overlays every now once in a while. And I'm not gonna do that. Nah. You know, Sinner Stubborn had asked me. I had my other overlay for a very long time too. And he asked me when I was playing Crash in what you call it? Crash Nitro Cord? No, Crash Fuel, whatever. The remake of Crash Team Racing. I was still playing through that, and he asked me, because I had that overlay since 2023. Last year, I ended up changing my overlay. Changing my overlay out. Either it was 2023 or 2024 when I streamed it. But I ended up turning, it was called Crash Team Racer Nitro Fuel. And I was playing that, and he when I rated him, he said, by the way, he said, got scared. He said, you need to change your overlay. I said, huh? I said, change your overlay. He said, that overlay is nice, but he said, you got a small camera view. We can't see you. You need to change it to something else. Make your camera angle bigger. That's what I did. And I said, there, I changed it first and last time. I'm not doing it again. You might be the only one that asked me that, but hey. Consider someone was the first who asked me that. And I had the overlay since 2023. And I was using it. I could just go back to that Final Fantasy one I have. That's what I could have done. But I'm not going to. What kind of overlay are you using, Matt? Or you made your own? I did buy one. It was a Super Mario one. It was the old school Super Mario Bros. One, and I tried it. Yeah, I'm not. That's the same thing Andy Social Network do. He does that for every freaking game. He changes his overlay for everything, and I'm not doing it. I don't like, yeah, hell no. That costs too much money to just have every freaking overlay out there. Come on, I'm not even doing that crap. Every time he plays a game. Another person who does that is Necro G. He'll have the console ones up, and he'll change his overlay for the console game he's playing. You know what I mean? I don't do that. I don't have that. Yeah, but y'all guys are using green screens, and I can't afford green screen. And my room is not big enough for green screen. not using green screens at all. What? What you talking about? My green screen is a dollar store green wrapping paper. Hey, what? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have room in my room right now. Need a green screen. My bed is right next to me. My dresser is right on the side. My closet's over here. My guitar. I don't have any room to do that. Green screen stuff. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. My sister will say no. She would absolutely tell me no. Like I tried to do Ethernet cable thing, she told me no on that. Besides, I'm not living in a house. If I was living in a house, that'd be totally different. I'm living in an apartment. Hey, you can't even do that crap. I'm not even allowed to do that stuff. Oh, just have to find a decent overlay then. With a huge camera part. I can see me more better then. I'll try. But I need to find one that's cheap. In my price range. And that day is the perfect place. Oh yeah, I go on there to go find overlays. I got a Dragon Ball Z one, but I don't know about that one. The Super Saiyan 4 Goku one. I'll take a look and see what they got. If somebody has uploaded anything new on there, that's it's decent. Oh, I'm out. After stream, I'll take a look and see what else they have on there I can use. That's very decent. In my price range I can have. And see if it's good enough. it. I get it. Take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. I'm back. What the hell was that? Double shot? Oh. Find a, double block and either Trevor or Grant. What's this? Oh, either Trevor. Okay, that's a triple shot. A triple shot. Sorry. I triple shot one. I don't know why I couldn't say it. Triple shot. Yeah, he ain't taking no knife. Asshole. So now we're going down here. Very hard stage. You're good, full health. Oh, what you motherfucker. give me fucking knife. I don't want the ass knife. Hey, I got ass knife in the game. I'm an idiot. I just had enough of this stage. Where the hell did I get hit from? I don't know. I didn't see that. I have honestly no clue how I got hit. Good. Oh, shit. That was fucking wall meat? I didn't know that. That I didn't know it was wall meat. I always want to know what was in that block, and now I know it's wall meat. I'll take it. Nah, I should never stand there. What the fuck? Wants to change my overlay. I don't want to do it. I'm not even sure I'm going to do it. it's just money. Nah, this is fucking bullshit. What the fuck? Okay, good. my gosh, I need more hearts. But never mind. Damn it. Hopefully I can beat this stage. Don't get hit, fucker. One hit point, he doesn't get hit. Yeah, this level is very hard. Dude. You guys. Well, that was a waste because they fucking put it there and it just falls. This is not gonna work. I'm just gonna die. fuck? How do you make the fucking jump? You know, that's fucking trolling right there. They fucking put a wall on me right there and expect you to get it, and you can't. That's an ass. Oh, go get the wall on me right there. Oh, no, can't. Because, it falls in the water. You see how fucking bullshit that was? Pick that up. Come on. Oh my god! He had fucking full health and I didn't even hit him! I didn't mean to. I was trying to open that block and I couldn't get help. Alright, we're good. I made it. Wow. Just saying I have no lives. Oh my gosh! I slipped and fell. Oh, I would have had it. The merman's like, nope, fuck you. You're not making it. Go back to the previous level. Oh my gosh, this is bullshit. I'm never getting off this level. What the fuck happened there? Like, I went back down and I just dropped. I make it off this stage? I don't think so. I might or might not. Holy shit. 3 health bar. 2 lives. Yeah, I made it off this. What the? Oh my god. I couldn't even change the bat form. That's fucking stupid. Change the bat form. Ah, fuck it. Bullshit. Fuck us, Sebastian Trevor. Because this is screwing me over. I would have had that. No, it wouldn't let me change the bat form. And the water's really rising right now. I had to get going. I'm back on this. Fuck. No, because Alucard screwed me over. He wouldn't turn into bat form. I had enough. And he wouldn't turn into bat form so I could actually pass that part. And I was like, what the fuck? And there was that game like, nope. You're not turning to bat form. Die. And I was like, dude, no. Now I gotta do this all over again. I wish Alucard would just turn into bat form. Let me just practice this. So that's how you turn into bat form. Okay, the next time we do this. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn back. So that's how you turn into bat form. Okay, that's how you turn into bat form, okay. So I should have enough when I turn into Alucard to be turned into a bat. And we're going to get past everything on this damn screen. you just die already? Oh my fucking god! I had enough parts. I don't know why I was standing there. Stop. fucking bullshit. Oh, this is fucking bullshit. I don't have time to do this again. I'll do it again whenever. Alright, so basically, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to change my overlay or not. Because I'm not, like I said, I changed it once from the Final Fantasy one to the Pokemon one. And I had it ever since, so I don't think I want to actually do that right now. Okay, so we're gonna race in a stubborn. Who knows? I'm gonna look and see what kind of overlays they have, and if it's good or not. I don't know. If I want to change it or not. I need something that has a big camera thing on it, so I can be seen. No, I'll look anyway. They said there's no guarantee I'll change it or not. Alright, I'll be back on Friday with something else. Have a good Thursday. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll tell you about the Dragon Ball Z Twisted trivia thing I'm going to on Wednesday, if I did good or not. Alright. Good night. Bye-bye.